just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Wallace outside. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Young with the defensive effort. Into the lane. Good D by Wallace.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Hagan can't get it to go. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. Thomas passes to Hill. Shot from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thomas has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Stolen by Young. And he drives in. Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. The 15-footer. Right side Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now Young. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 4. Shots blocked. Here's Wilkins. Sends it home from three-point land.
Dominique Wilkins.
And here's Detroit. And here's Wallace. It's deflected. Thomas with a steal. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Young looking over the floor, fires high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Young's got 5 now.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
No coverage that time.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
No good on the 3. The Pistons leading. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take, Wilkins, the pass to Young. Connects from downtown.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock, and they get it back. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Goes back up. He's off on that one. Here's Wilkins. It's stolen away. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Detroit on top, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hill. To the left side wing. Here's Dumars. Drains the triple. Dumars has got 8 points.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Fades and shoots. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And here's Young. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Atlanta again missing. Detroit leading by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dumars misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving inside. Wilkins. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He nails it, and we're tied.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
15 seconds.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Thomas outside. Wallace up top. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper for 2. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And here's Detroit. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Stolen. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
That is Trey's shot. The 3.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He takes it in.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Here's Thomas for 3. Releases. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Detroit now. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, got that one up quick. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Thomas for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Took it to length and buries the three. Hill's got 5.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Atlanta leading by 5. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Inside, it's Trae Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Young. No luck on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. Can't get it to fall. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Wilkins. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. 6 to shoot from deep. The shot off that time. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. And the layup falls. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wilkins has got 9. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. The steal. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. From the wing. And he drops that one in. He's got 11. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here goes Trae. Tipped. Outside, Hill. And there's the drive. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside for the tie. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Dumars. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Dumars has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Hagan's shot is good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Thomas. No good, off the front rim. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. And the shot goes down. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Hill for 3. Dumars passes to Thomas. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got 14.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Nice move. Young blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Wilkins can't hit.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Back to Thomas. No good that time. The Hawks leading. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. And there's the rejection. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Atlanta. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Drills it from deep. Atlanta leading by 3. Young with it. He's got 13. Here's Dumars for the tie. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 6. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And here's Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Hill. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Drops in the 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Wallace. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Young misses. And here's Detroit. It's a 1-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thomas Thomas drives in. Outside, Hill. Wallace, right side. And he makes it on the layup. And Detroit leads by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Hagan. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Pettit passes to Young. Poke loose. Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Right side, Hill.
Ball foul. With Hagan. His first. Team second.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Young. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second.
Here's Thomas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 16 in the second half.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Young to the inside. The jump hook. And again, it's Atlanta.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Thomas. And Young pulls it down. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now Young with a steal to take the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Outside, Hill. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Can't connect from short range. Young, the pass to Hagan. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Long range from the inbound. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Young against Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 13-footer. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at center. Now here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Thomas against Young. Outside Hill. Outside Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. A floater takes the 3. And Trae Young hits from deep.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Thomas finds Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. Young against Thomas. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit, a 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Corner shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thomas, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Pettit. To the left wing. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. With some arc, and it's blocked. Here's Thomas. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Hawks leading. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas outside. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here is Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
Young pass to Wilkins. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
On the wing, Wallace, defended by Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Left side, Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Thomas, here we go. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The kick out to Young. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here is Hill. Still scoreless. Right side Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 3. To the inside, Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Count that one. Young's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Thomas. That's good from 17 feet away. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Young, no good. The Pistons on offense. Wallace finds Thomas. Out to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Pettit. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Thomas gets the bucket. He's got 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 10. Wide open look. The rebound by Young.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 12-point Detroit lead.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Dumars.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now here's Thomas. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the basket by Hill.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
High post Young. Thomas is on him. Young's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Thomas kicks to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Mutombo. Still without a basket. Hagan, count that bucket.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. It's Thomas outside. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Thomas. After the miss from Trae Young. The kick out to Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 15. The three. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Young. For 3, Wilkins. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thomas, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Looking to get back on track here.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Dumars throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Cuts off the pass. Hagan, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 20.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
A floater, and it's sent back by Wallace. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got 22 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Young's shot is good.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 17. Here's Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target from the baseline. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Here's Hill. It's deflected. Young against Wallace. Young pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here is Young. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 25.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And here's Dumars outside. The Hawks trail by 18. Young inside. He's guarded by Hill. Young's shot is off. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The kick out to Hill. The tray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hill's got 6.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
The Hawks have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. And he makes the first. And so Young nails them both. Detroit leading by 19. Unloads from 13. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Thomas got 27 points. 30 seconds left in the third. Let's go. Hit it good.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dumars. From down in the low post, it goes. Dumars got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Detroit. For three, Wilkins. Good on the three-point shot.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. And here is Wallace. 5 to shoot. And Wallace slams it in.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 20. Here's Thomas. Plenty of space. And Detroit again with the bucket. Launches it. Another three for Atlanta.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Wallace. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Atlanta foul. Cliff Hagan. His second. Team's first.
Here's Hill. Now Wallace. It's back to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Wilkins has got 9 points here in the second half. The three from Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 17. Throws it up high, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Kept alive. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Thomas. Hill passes to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. 22 is their biggest lead. It's Thomas outside. Good on the triple. Thomas got 32 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
The kick out to Dumars. Inside, the Pistons working the ball around now. Snatched up. Hill dishes to Wallace. And another turnover here by Detroit.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 16. Dumars with it. Here's Wallace. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Atlanta with the ball. It's Wilkins with the drive. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Young. Crops in the layup for 2. So it's Detroit now. They lead by 14. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. outside Thomas. Lets it go with a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got 35.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. And here's Dumars outside. That shot misses. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. The 3, and he buries his first look.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Doherty. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Over Mitchell. Utah grabs the miss. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doherty's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Now here's Irving. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. James outside. Hayward against Irving. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Hayward attacking.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Hayward.
Taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Mitchell over to help. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Hayward outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. .156 left in the first. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 5. Here's Hayward. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
To the paint. Here's Eaton. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Mitchell with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is James. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the bucket is good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now, here is James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. The 3-pointer off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for your Cavaliers, Mark Price.
That one's no good. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Stockton, out left to the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Jacks up a three. The shot no good. Here's Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
James outside. Irving for three. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Lets it fly. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now James. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. On defense, the Jazz. Here's Doherty. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Doherty's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavs trailing. Price, the pass to Doherty. And it's in there. Doherty's got 7 now in this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hayward's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. 3-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
They need this. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From the stripe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His third.
That one on Mitchell.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hayward against James. Pass to Kirilenko. Taken away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Hayward with a steal. It's stolen. Now James. Down low. Here's Ilgauskas. 1 second left. The layup off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavaliers lead by 5. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Over Mitchell. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 2. Over Mitchell. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11. Jazz trail by 7. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton. James against Hayward. Puts the move on. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Hayward's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Price. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Doherty, the reverse. And it's good on the layup. Doherty's got 17 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. It's picked off. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Kirilenko. Drops one in from the wing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Out to the right wing. Here's Doherty. Rebounded by Stockton. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Doherty. 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 10.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play in the third. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. And there's James from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. Hayward's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 10. Goes up at the stripe. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 8.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Doherty. And the layup is good off the glass. Doherty's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. James outside. Clock at 6. Tries again. No good there.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
James passes to Irving. Here he goes. That one goes in. And Cleveland leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who will make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 8. Stripped away. Doherty, the pass to Irving. With some arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Mitchell, no good on the free throw.
Donovan Mitchell at the line for 1.
Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, sent away with authority. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. From deep, Hayward knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James double teamed. Here's Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brad Doherty, his third, second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Jazz trail by 10. Hayward attacking. Pass to Mitchell from 20 feet. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shoots from 12, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's James. Pass to Price. James inside, guarded by Hayward.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Hayward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. Hayward knows how to shoot under pressure. He just stays cool and focuses on the task at hand.
Irving with it. Another shot. 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He buries it from 3.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with it. Stolen by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
There's the steal. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton against Price, and stolen by Price. And they're running. Here's James. Hayward with some nice D.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Price, high post. Stockton's on him. Irving for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
James wide open. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Out to Kirilenko. Fires from deep. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Stockton. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stockton. Price with the block. LeBron left side. And the layup falls.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Now, here is Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Stockton against Price. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Back to Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Doherty against Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. By himself. And then Irving slams it in.
Using his defense to generate offense. Once Irving swipes it, he's capable of taking it all the way himself. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Price kicks to Irving for the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Stockton passes to Hayward. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Stockton. And the shot no good, a bit short. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's James. It's hauled in by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Three-pointer. Stockton can't get that one to fall. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Utah. From deep three-point land. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Price is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here is Kirilenko. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hayward. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's LeBron. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shoots it up. Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. It's hauled in by Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Hayward. Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Basket good. Price has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
That one drops for him. 10 points for him. Jazz trail by 9 and stolen by Doherty. The drive by Price. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. Mitchell looking it over. Fires it up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Doherty's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Irving after the basket by Utah. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty against Kirilenko. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 6. From past the arc. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's Utah's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. The score now all even. Stockton's got 23.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Stockton, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Out to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The Cavaliers with another miss, and it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking What a block that one was.
12 seconds left in the first half. Stockton's shot is off. And Hayward with the block. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Utah, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's John Stockton. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Mitchell's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And the wide open shot from Price. Traps in the tray. Price has got 13.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On the wing, Stockton. He's got 23. Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And James drills them both. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. And that one, good. Stockton's got 25 points. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Price for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Count that one. Kirilenko's got his second bucket.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And that one's good. Price.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
3-pointer, Stockton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jordy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Stockton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Goes back up. And Price lays it in. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Stockton outside, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Price with the steal. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Price outside. Pass to James. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Stockton.
The rare three from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
Now here's Doherty. 7 points in the game. Price against Stockton. And it's Price with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 11. And Doherty kicks to James. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Stockton passes to Hayward. Shoots over James. Hayward can't hit. Hayward against Price. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Price has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Irving against Mitchell. A nice shot by Irving. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hayward finds Mitchell.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team. Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Irving against Mitchell. Hayward outside. On the wing, Stockton. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Doherty. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. The putback. Utah with the rebound. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Price kicks to LeBron. Fades. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 7th assist in the game. Stockton looking around. Hayward outside. Releases. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that one's good. Price.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Irving against Stockton. Right side, Irving. Rebound, Utah.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kirilenko. That one good for 2.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Price. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Torty, no luck. Jazz trail by 14. Mitchell is double. Pass to Eaton. Hayward from outside. Sinks the triple.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
And that one's good. Price.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Fires, high post. Not gonna go that time.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots. Stockton's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. From the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Goes up the baseline. Stockton can't get it to go. And here's Cleveland, and Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Outside Irving. From deep. And that one is off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
Hagan.
to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Driving to the basket. Lever can't get it to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Count it. Good. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Going inside.
Oh, okay then.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Lever. Hangs. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside from the high post. Count it.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Count that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the shot goes down. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. The 17-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic into the lane. Anthony grabs the board. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Doncic, no good. Pass to Jokic. Doncic against Anthony. Up and over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And so he hits both. And Denver has possession. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 6. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice.
Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Lever. Yep, count it. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 tonight. It's Jokic, high post. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get it to go. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Pass to Blackman. All sorts of time. Got it. Blackman's got 6 points.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre sinks it from distance. He has 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Lever. Anthony in the post. Here's Lever. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And stolen by Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony misses. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Nowitzki. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Blackman. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Nuggets trail by 18. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic up top. He's got 14.
Come to me.
Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Up in time. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 19 points.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Doncic with it. The 3 ball. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 16. The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Doncic, good. It's stolen by Doncic. Shot is up. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Got it. Good job in the low post. English has gotten 4 this quarter. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. This one for 3. He got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one's off.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 13. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Here's English. Soft touch off the glass. English has got 6.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Lever. And the deficit down inside single digits. 18 points for him.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Takes a 3. Doncic on the wing. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 9. Pass to Doncic. Top of the key. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Good on the bucket.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And that one drops for him. And Dallas leads by 11.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Lever passes to Anthony. And here is Thompson to the wing, right side. There's a screen by Anthony. For 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Thompson right side. Second chance effort, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. And Dallas leads by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Donaldson. From downtown. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Sinks the tray.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Dallas leading by 15. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Mavericks ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1:42 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson on the wing, Anthony. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. From outside, off the mark. 1:16 left in the game. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 points.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. No good on the shot. Good D by Jokic. Here's Lever. Doncic grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Intercepted. Here's English. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. And Dallas leads by 18. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots over Lever, and Lever sends it back. Here's Doncic going inside.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist, but Lever.
A good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off.
Nowitzki, that's for two. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And Doncic throws it down.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The drive by Doncic. English pulls it in. Here's Thompson. Misses the layup. Here's Donaldson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Aguirre covering. Jokic. It's blocked. Lever against Doncic. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Mavericks trail by 3. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony kicks to Lever. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Pass to Nowitzki. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. 11 points in the game.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Anthony, and Lever has it in the corner. Over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Aguirre. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jokic a screen. The drive by... What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Buries it from 3-point range.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Aguirre, and stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. And the jam by English.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. English inside. Aguirre covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
English in the corner, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. With the teardrop. Anthony kicks to Lever. Here we go, all alone. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
From deep 3-point land. No good on that one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. English with no one around. Thompson, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. English pulls it in. Thompson passes to English. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Aguirre. Tries it from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got 6 points.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The kick out to English. Thompson surveying the floor. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 10. Denver leading by 5. Lever drives in. Anthony kicks to English. For Denver, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Blocking foul called on.
The Nuggets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he makes the first.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. Anthony taking his time here. Now Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Oh!
Goodness. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The 3 from Anthony. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 10. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
All free throws good from Doncic.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic kicks to Lever. Pulls up on the wing. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Into the lane. Aguirre against English. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Oh, good on the 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Have a Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Nowitzki.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. English dishes to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
2 minutes remaining in the
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Wide open shot is on the money. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. It's Jokic inside.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
Mavericks trail by 7. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
There's Lever with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nails the 16-footer. 17 points for Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Basket counts. Lever's got 21 in the game.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 13. The open shot, Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 9 points now in just the second half. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Lever drives in. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The kick out to English. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 8 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Lever finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. And there it is for him.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Back to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Down low. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Denver has possession. Lever outside. There's the drive. Jokic. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Second shot opportunity. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Donaldson's got it back down to single digits for the Mavs. Anthony kicks to English. And the 3 off target. And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki outside over Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
The drive by Thompson. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. There's 1:17 left in the game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, and he says thank you very much as he cashes in on the technical. Only a point, but now that lead just increased.
Picked by Anthony. Lever kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, Jokic typically doesn't sneak off to that corner, but man, he's got the skills to make up for being in that spot.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the basket is good. And so here's Denver. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. So we see Denver get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.
NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Harden with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Golden State. Left side Curry. Green. Tries the spin move. Tries it from the top of the key. Thompson's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Lopez. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Thompson scanning the floor. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And here's Green from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden with it. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Curry against Irving. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Irving. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Thompson goes in. Outside, Green. From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. hits the front of the rim and out. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And it's Green missing. Durant, the pass to Irving. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 8. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving finds Lopez. Curry against Irving. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Golden State. They trail by 1. And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lopez, a good look, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot comes out. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. And here's Lopez from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's gotten his first points in this one.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Here's Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Here's Golden State. Thompson passes to Curry. Curry takes it in. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Shot from the wing. Kept alive. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn, trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry, that's good.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Irving. And the Finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Nets ball.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Lopez. Harden against Thompson. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 10.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First person foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant for three. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, good D by Irving. Now Irving, pass to Lopez. For three, Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got 18.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Green on the wing. Curry. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving against Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside Harden, back to Irving. Into the lane. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. For the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Irving. Wide open look. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Irving. The teardrop falls off target. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The kick to Durant. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter here. Missed inside. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. From 12 feet, Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving with it. And Irving powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
2 points. That one goes. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Drive by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They lead by 4. And Irving powers it home.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside for Irving. And it's good for 2. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Back to Curry. Over Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 23. Irving against Curry. The 3. Irving, no good. Outside, Green shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 6. Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Good chance here for Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving at
Whoa! Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Outside Durant. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Misses the layup. Here's Durant on the take. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. The turnaround. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. An open look for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry driving inside, and Curry throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that one's good. Green. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant from deep. Warriors with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry, that's good. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Irving. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Durant's shot is off. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting
has the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard. Irving with the steal. They get a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Irving against Curry. Durant with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Shots good by Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good for Irving.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of the center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Thompson. After the missed 3 from KD. And he comes up with the deuce.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And Irving throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Green kicks to Chamberlain.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. KD passes to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
This one for 3. Irving can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Warriors.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
Chamberlain hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Baseline J on the way. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Green, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's KD. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant just inside the line. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Thompson dishes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Irving finds Harden. And just miss after miss right now.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Green slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And stolen by Thompson. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Durant. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Durant That shot off the mark. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. From the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Golden State. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain with the basket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 10. Count it, good.
Man, that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Now Curry. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. And Lopez throws it down.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Out to Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Curry with the drive.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The shot's good from Irving.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 9. Here's KD. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Puts one up from 19. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. They kick it out to Green. Outside, KD. Clock at 4. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by KD. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Count it.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
They kick it out to Green. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, Green
knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Durant up top, 5 points in the game. Here's Harden. And the shot falls short this time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's KD. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Out of bounds. Nets ball.
Nets trail by 12. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Thompson. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Irving. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Irving. The three, Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Here's Irving with the drive, and Irving throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Durant with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to KD. Six to shoot, and Curry has it in the corner. Here's Green, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in a power forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Irving. Out to KD. Back to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
Pass pass to KD. Lopez with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Erving finds KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors lead by 6. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 13 points.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Erving double team. And Durant launches from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Nets trail by 11. Curry with the steal. Green kicks to Curry. Nice take from Curry. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Curry. Back to Green. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Warriors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The 9-foot shot. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 10. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
It's Curry with the drive, and Curry throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. A look from Durant. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving surveying the floor. Harden finds Irving. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Curry, here we go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Thompson. Now, here is Chamberlain. Off target with his three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Down low. And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Durant. Tough two from Durant.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Curry. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. Out to Thompson. Irving against Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Nets trail by 10. Here's KD. Oh, Kevin Durant. Thunderous slam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving attacking and stolen by Chamberlain. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Irving against Durant. No good from Irving.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nets trail by 15. Will it go? Cranes it from beyond the arc.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Green drives in.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
And here's Brooklyn and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Again, Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, that's good. KD's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. It's Durant with the drive.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Warriors leading by 14. Green inside. Durant's there, and Green gets it to go. Green's got 6 points in the quarter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 16th rebound on the night. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Shot from 16. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, trying for it. Lopez dishes to Irving. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 22.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Nets trail by 14. Irving passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
High post Lopez. Here's Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Green against Harden. Teardrop shot, and Green with the lay-in. Green's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And it's Irving missing. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Thompson misses. Brooklyn with the ball. 11-point game. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Thompson with the bucket.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And the dunk by Lopez.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here is Curry. Puts up a deep 3 off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's Malone. That one falls.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Puts it up from 15. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Allen outside. On the wing, Tatum. Lets it fly. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Kuzi following the score by Philadelphia. Tries a 10-footer, and it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. Here's Shays. And the layup is good off the glass. So it's Boston now. They trail by one. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. So it's Philadelphia now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Pass to Parrish. Here's Allen. Three-pointer. That shot off. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Boston shooting their first free throw this game. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Over to the left wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Blocked! Oh, swiped away.
76ers foul.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Robert Barrett.
He's perfect from the line this time. down low. Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
76ers foul. Al Greer.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Pass to Shays. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he can't hit the second. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the paint. Here's Parrish. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. To the inside. The three is up. On target from range. Iverson's got 12 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Irving against Tatum. Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got to open people outside.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Garnett. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Kuzi's got 14.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Tatum. Allen outside. Offline with a 3. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. Oh, powered down with both hands. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Tatum driving in. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. Off target from outside. Now Philadelphia with it. Irving attacking. Knocked away. Pass to Iverson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Fires top of the key. Garnett, that's good. And Boston leads by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Iverson. He's got 16. 1:51 left in the first half. Baseline jumper right on the money. He's got 18.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Garnett. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what I also like is that they're being aggressive with the opposition, forcing them to foul them and then coming through at the stripe.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Iverson passes to Irving. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Iverson. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 20 points. Now here's Tatum. He has 7. To the left side wing. Garnett, that's good.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
To the wing on the left. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, here we go. Garnett no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
Hits both from the stripe. The Celtics with the lead. With the drive. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. The Good drive by Irving. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Boston has possession. It's a one-point game. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And a missed layup. Celtics trail by 3. And Rondo, here we go.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Rondo. Knocks it down from distance. Rondo. He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Inside, here's Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Boston, Rajon Rondo.
He hits the second from the line. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Hits a three-pointer. Shays has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Malone. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Rondo. He has 6. Pass to Garnett. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Garnett. 9 points in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he makes both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Here's Irving. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Boston on offense. Here's Rondo. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Shays with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Malone, pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Rondo. Knocks down the long J. Rondo, he's got 9 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Right wing. Here's Greer. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Irving against Tatum. Over Irving. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Iverson. He has 29 now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Malone. Yep, that one's good. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Four seconds left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. It could go. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the 5. They get the rebound. Shades passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Just 5 on the clock. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Outside Irving. Greer, pass to Malone. Buries it down low. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Rondo gets the bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Parrish.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just speeding the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Charity stripe shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Irving. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 33 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Rondo from outside, off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Iverson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Iverson's got 38 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Sinks the tray.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Fires the three, and it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive board. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. And here's Allen. Here's Garnett. They shoot again. Here's Parrish. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. From deep three-point range. Off target. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Austin with the ball. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Kevin Garnett with the steal. The finish. It's good from Allen on the assist from Kevin Garnett.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
The three from Iverson. Parrish grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
16 feet away. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The shot's good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Tatum. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Kuzi. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Kuzi's got 6.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
To the inside, and it's blocked. Got a piece of it. Here's Shades, guarded by Tatum. The offensive rebound, another shot. Malone can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Nobody near Allen. So good on the triple. Here's Iverson. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And stolen by Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Greer. Iverson passes to Shades. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
It's Allen on the wing. Iverson covering. The drive by Allen. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Kuzi, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now, here is Irving. Still yet to score.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Good on the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Shades. Austin grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Allen kicks to Garnett. Cousy passes to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Boston. The 19-foot shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Cousy's got 9.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Back to Iverson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 4. Garnett with the block. The 3 from Tatum, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Here's Shays. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Iverson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Cousy.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Tatum. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Cousy passes to Tatum. Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
3 points.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
The 3 from Iverson. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Greer. Launches it. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And so Tatum nails them both. The 76ers leading. Takes it inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Parrish high post. Nails it from the high post. Parrish has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Kuzi, 11 points in the game. And now Philadelphia on the break. The pull-up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Greer's got 8. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 15.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Puts up a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the shot goes in. Iverson's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Second free throw, no good. The 76ers leading by 8, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Tatum down low. Here's Parrish. Boston again missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Celtics. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then it's Allen. Then it's Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot.
First team foul.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Here's Kuzi. And it's good. 2 points. Kuzi's got 13 points. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Irving's shot is good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Kuzi, and the shot goes in. 15 points in the game.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Iverson outside. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by Irving. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Tatum against Iverson. Parrish dishes to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Greer. 8 points for him. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Here's Kuzi for the tie. Cans it from downtown. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Irving can't hit. So it's Boston now. Kuzi passes to Garnett. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Allen. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Allen's got 7 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. And the shot goes down. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Irving passes to Greer. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Parrish. And it's the Celtics ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Greer. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Celtics leading by 5. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Garnett outside. Back to Parrish. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson, no luck. Here's Tatum. Here's Kuzi. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Garnett kicks to Parrish. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Iverson, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Allen driving to the basket.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum. 5 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot's good from Kuzi.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 26.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Allen dishes to Garnett. Back to Allen. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 4 assists in the game. Irving from long range. Rebound, Boston. Allen outside. Pass to Parrish. Kicks it out to Allen. Over Greer. Allen drives in. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Kuzi. Nails the 16-footer. Kuzi's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Malone. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Parrish. Back to Tatum. Tatum with a corner 3.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
To the middle. Here's Greer. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. And the shot is good. Kuzi's got the lead back up to 10 now for Boston.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Allen. Pass to Kuzi. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Iverson outside. Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Takes the 3. Ray Allen pulls it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Parrish kicks to Allen. Over Greer. The shot's good from Parrish. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Iverson. Pass to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Kuzi. The 76ers trail by 10. Greer passes to Malone. Rebounded by Allen. And Boston has possession. Here's Tatum. Pass to Allen. The kick out to Tatum. There's the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here he goes. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Boston now. It's a 13-point game. The kick out to Tatum. From 13, no good there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. That
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at center. Now here's Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
From the wing, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Hayes attacking, and finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Bosh. Lets it go from 11. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket. Now here's Lowry. DeRozan for three, drills it from deep. DeRozan's got 5.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Lowry, good.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Here's Arenas. It doesn't go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Beal against Carter. Here's Leonard.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Toronto.
And Leonard drops them both. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Out to Beal from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Assisted by Kyle Lowry.
Here's Arenas. To the left wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hayes misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the shot goes. Leonard's got 6. Washington trailing. Pass to Unseld. Shoots from the right block. Now Beal. To the left side wing. Arenas' shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From the baseline. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Carter.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Arenas. From the high post, he drills it.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Carter, good.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DeRozan outside. And he drives in, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Arenas. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. They get the rebound. Out to Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
From about 19, Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's
Can he get it off in
It
time?
counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. Whoa. The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Toronto leading by 9. Carter on the wing, fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Heel goes in. Here's Arenas. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Carter from outside. No luck on that one. The Wizards trail by 10. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Arenas' shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a step too far.
Here's Hayes. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line.
The Wizards trail by 10. The 3 fires in the triple. Arenas has got 15 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Unseld. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 7. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Here's Lowry. DeRozan outside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Leonard. With the fadeaway. DeRozan passes to Carter. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Beal. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Hayes. Shakes him. That one no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Carter from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lowry. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Pass to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Over to the left wing. Arenas passes to Beal. Stolen by Carter. It's 2-on-1. The finish. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind?
Leonard can't get it to go.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Raptors lead by 12. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bosch. Sinks it from distance. Bosch has got 5 now.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Leonard outside. Out to Lowry. Here's Bosch. And so it's Toronto, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Wizards trail by 15. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Driving in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors lead by 14. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unsell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Out to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Unseld. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Arenas passes to Monroe to the right side. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Carter. Plenty of space. And it's Toronto with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Basket counts.
You just cannot give Bosch that much space or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Raptors lead by 9. Lowry finds Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Vince Carter.
And he sinks the second. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Here's Monroe. Denied by DeRozan. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Beal from outside. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's DeRozan. And the Raptors miss again. The Wizards trail by 10. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lowry, no good. The Wizards on offense.
2 minutes.
Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. To the wing on the left. Arenas shot is off. Toronto leading by 8. DeRozan passes to Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Second personal foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Monroe. Blocked.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
.121 left in the third quarter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Lowry, good.
and he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Unseld, pass to Beal. It's tipped. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Arenas has got 25 points. Here's Leonard. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Carter. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so he hits both. Toronto leading by 6. Lowry left side. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
Beal outside. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Toronto out in front, up by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Carter, good.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. Here's Carter. Here he goes. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Video review under NBA rules.
In a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes, it's good.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score. Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Monroe, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Lowry against Beal. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Over Beal. Lowry, no good. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Carter on the wing, pounded by Beal. Leonard outside. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Oh, Carter with the block. And now the Raptors on the break. Pass to Lowry. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Hayes.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
DeRozan outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 3. Hayes attacking. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Knocked loose. And stolen by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
From 17. Lowry, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
And Beal just pushing the action right there. Picks up the call. That's aggressive.
Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that ties this game up.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front. But at least they're tied up.
Here's Lowry. And the 17-footer goes down. Lowry's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And a nice finish on the layup. Arenas has got 33 points. Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Outside Carter. Here's the 3. Washington with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. Oh, the trifecta!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Arenas' shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Carter. 20 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Up top, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Now a timeout called by Washington. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And the Wizards call time here. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Arenas. And he drills the triple.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Here's Leonard. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the power forward.
First team foul.
Lowry has the open look. Here's Bosh out to Carter. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Toronto with the ball. Lowry for three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And it goes down 2 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using it so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the left side wing. Hayes trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Carter. He's got 6. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Beal. DeRozan's shot is good.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Toronto with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bosch. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Hayes.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Over Unseld. Bosch can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Monroe kicks to Beal. Here's Unseld. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Carter against Beal. And finish off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Unseld. That's short off the rim. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Beal finds Hayes. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Hayes has got 7 points. Arenas against Lowry. Carter for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Monroe. Offensive rebound. DeRozan on the wing. Again, Toronto.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Toronto ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
A shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Unseld can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Leonard. Carter for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's DeRozan into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for Toronto.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Arenas can't hit. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Bosch. Out to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Lowry against Arenas. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Ansel.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Washington, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lowry drives in. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Arenas passes to Ansel. Outside, Beal. Monroe dishes to Hayes. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Hayes has got 9. Toronto leading by 11. To the paint. Here's Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Arenas. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Ansel, the pass to Beal. The 3-pointer, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monroe. He takes it in, and they pick up 2. Monroe's got it back down to within single digits for Washington.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
The shot by Carter, nobody around, and the Raptors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beal can't get it to go. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Wow, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Raptors shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight, and Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Raptors leading by 11. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Misses from short range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Ansel, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Ansel jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And DeRozan, here we go.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Just 3 on the clock. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bob. And it's Lowry in at the point. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Beal. And finished off by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Monroe outside. Here's Beal. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Hayes has got 11. Toronto leading by 14. DeRozan surveying the D. Carter outside. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
A shot by Lowry, no good. Lowry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Monroe. It's tipped. Here's Hayes. Great D that time from Leonard. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. A nice shot by Carter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Beal with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Good on the three-point shot. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the basket by Lowry.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 16. Vince Carter on the wing. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. A drive by Monroe, and that one drops for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lowry kicks to Bosch. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Monroe. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from DeRozan. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards trail by 14. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Outside, Carter buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 28.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Hayes. Great D that time from Leonard. Raptors leading by 17. Here's Lowry. Again, Toronto.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Back to DeRozan. 1 second left. Driving the lane. And DeRozan throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors setting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Come get it, come get it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Carter for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan passes to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
Here's Arenas, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Toronto leading by 20. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Monroe's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Lowry going inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
For Toronto, Kyle Lowry, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Arenas, stolen by Bosch. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wizards trail by 21. Here's Monroe driving inside.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And a wide open look for Arenas. No good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Lowry's shot is good.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
The 3 ball. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed.
3-point field goal.
Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Monroe. Buries it down low. Monroe's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. The drive by Lowry makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And here are the Raptors now.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Arenas. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wizards foul. Bradley Beal. 2nd personal foul.
And Toronto has possession. The shot from 20 feet away. And it falls over the rim and in. Carter's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Raptors leading by 23. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Pass to Carter. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Beal dishes to Hayes. Clock at 6. Down low. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And it's Washington's ball. From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Toronto working the ball around now. Pass to Lowry. Hayes with the steal. Beal, that's for 2. No good that time. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And here are the Wizards now. Outside Arenas from deep 3-point land.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Arenas outside. It's good from long range.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
3-pointer, Lowry. No good, shot missing. Can't connect. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took...
We'll never grow.